Hey, Paul. How you doing, bud? What's going on, Pinky? How you doing? David Bennett in the house. What's up, bro? Guys, we're changing this line. I didn't get time to do it the other night. So, and I'm in a slightly different spot just because some other anglers are at where I normally fish. It's just super cool, guys. I hooked them up with some cut bait and stuff because they haven't been getting on fish and they've been just having gills suck them dry. That's the season we're at. You got to switch over to the cut bait. So I did hook them up with a good sized chub. Hopefully they'll get on a couple fish. How's everybody's Friday? You might add. I got your news. I know your news. You're gonna be a father. You told me, right, bro? Is that what it is? Is that the news? You're gonna be a father, and you're a stepdad already. Is that right, Pinky? David, what's up? Yeah, bro. Yeah, props, brother. Fist bumps. I noticed my signal isn't as good exactly where I'm at, but hopefully we'll be okay. I am pretty close to a cell tower, but I don't know. Everybody smash that like if they don't mind. The first 5 minutes of every stream means a lot. It really does, apparently. But at the same time, I know my signal's not great, so no, okay, right on. It's not totally my neck of the woods, but close enough. If you were playing hockey at Olympic Arena, David, today, that's my neck of the woods. But yeah, it's not too far from me. Yeah, that's all good. Congratulations. That's all good. Yeah, you're welcome. Now, this is when life gets serious, more or less, Pinky, which is all good. You take it like a champ. Be all right. And as you see, I got it pretty good being a father. I'm out here fishing, but my kids are getting running around right now. Um, they're busy. My older ones are working, and I'll get home to the younger ones, and I have a family day tomorrow with the little ones. So, and I worked all day and all week, never late for work. I'm always early, and I show up every day, and that's the responsibilities of being a father. I go there for myself and be on time too. Don't get me wrong, things I do for myself too, but yeah, thanks, David. I want to get closer to the river, but I found when I was closer to the river, it's a chat from the Apple Watch, and then I can do things a little differently, where we can be in front, and you guys see in front of the screen, and then my Apple Watch let me see the chat, right? $1,100, guys. Phones costs money to do things, right? And in the spring, I want to buy autopilot for my boat. That's very important for me to be on fish. So it's like so many things I want to do, of course, while paying bills. So do what I can. I'll try to make it all happen. All right. Oh yeah, this line, feels thicker already. We jumped up from 8-pound to 14-pound here. So I'm going to be more confident we get a good sized fish on. I don't want to be snapped off. I think, hey, what's up there? What's up there, Leon? Hey, that was a really big fish Tuesday night, guys, that I had snapped me off. If we could have got that into shore somehow. Man, who knows what it was? I'm assuming it was a big channel cat. It might have been my personal best. But, I'm thankful for this Akuma reel, guys. I can't stress it enough. Oh, I'm thankful for this Akuma reel, guys. I can't stress it enough. Paul's Way really hooked me up this year. I invited him out here to meet me out here today to fish if he felt up to it. I know it's a lot of driving for him. It's quite distance from where he's at. But we'll get out. They're somewhere on the long weekend. I'll try to get out and spend a day or an evening with them fishing. It's spinning out just right now. I keep cutting out. I don't know why. We got LTE 2 bars. Somewhat okay here. It's not, which it shouldn't be. Right. I'm for what it is. Know what it is. So we're not gonna have numbers stream because YouTube won't put me on first profile. That's strange. I don't see your. Oh, it is. Must be Signal. See, so main girl's profile pic. I don't know what to do for Signal, guys. LTE 2 bars. I guess the 5G all of a sudden is stronger. What do I do? There's not much I can do. I just got to roll with this and hopefully the signal gets better. That's all we can do. I'm filming for long form as well, but man, I'd like to, have a good stream. Because I'm confident that the catfish are biting again. Okay, we're all set up. New line, hook, line, and sinker. I'm gonna try to get us towards the, yeah, I know. I appreciate that, fishing for both. Yeah, I know. I thank you for reminding everybody of that. Okay, so what do I do? Because these chubs keep wanting to jump out of the bucket. No, we'll use that one that's already dead. Oh, I just gotta find my trusty hunting knife first. Wherever that is, there it is. There we go. Maybe we got some better signal. I got 10 people in the house. Nice, Paul. Right on. Yeah, I was just mentioning again how much I appreciate this reel, brother. I just threw 14-pound test on it, Paul. Glenn in the house. What's up, dude? What's happening there, Glenn? All right. Chub bait time. You know what? I'll go with. Don't smash into one another, guys. They got older machines there, right? Well, we got 5 people in the house. Signal back okay, or glitches out for a minute? Yeah. Well, I got that 14-pound test line on this rod. Got a piece of cut bait on it. I'm not in my exact regular spot, but yeah. No, it's not you, it's me, bro. No, bad signal. I keep getting texted that, oh, it's better all of a sudden now? Interesting. Yes, but I don't want to move this, don't want to move the camera, because if I do, we could get back to where we were a few minutes ago. And that's no good for a stream. Yeah, the rod's in the water. Oh, nice. Sure, asking a question. Yeah, that's awesome. He's there, eh? Are they playing music on this party boat that's coming? It's a busy day on the river, guys. It's a busy day on the river. I'm gonna move my rod so you guys maybe see it on the screen. If we get a takedown. Yeah, that's better. Hang on. I mean, it should be a matter of time. I know the pressure's a bit high. Yeah, text me, please. Just did not tour. Oh, welcome. You're now past Middleport, Ontario. We see you have a couple fishermen, anglers on the Grand River's known for its fish. There's so many different species in the Grand River. I want to take that cruise. I don't know what they're talking about. Get all waving. I definitely want to take that cruise. I know what it's all about. Come on, fish. Let's see if I go up a little higher. Guys, you guys want to know how close I'm close to a cell signal. I don't know what's going on tonight here for signal. We can try to make an adjustment. Here comes another party boat, guys. I'm gonna GoPro this. So here we have I don't know if you guys have ever heard of anyone in the area probably has Grand River Cruises. So here we have the Grand River Queen. And they're like tour boats. So dinner boats, you can rent the boat out, I guess. Or you can go on their provided tour and they explain stuff. I want to book a tour. Let's see, are they going to be friendly and wave? I'll give them a wave in a minute. No waves? Oh, they're waving. Right on. Enjoy the trip, guys. Yeah, so it's something I recommend. When the other boat comes back, go by, I'll show you it. That's an actual tour. It looks like these people rented the boat. An employer can rent it out for their employees or whatever. I don't know, it's been running for quite some time. How about this? I'm gonna book a tour and maybe I'll try to get some content while I'm on it. Nice. All right, no bites yet. Come on, fish. All right, guys, I need to have a rod takedown big time. Like, I need something to take down the rod. Like, I need a fish right now. Boat just went past. Sometimes the wake kind of gets the fish fired up. I got cross scent on there and the stuff worked, so if there's feeding cats around, they should be able to sniff that out. What's up there, Blake? Everybody say, come on, fish. We got a bit of a high pressure. I'm still expecting fish, though. I've not actually set up in this exact spot, but about I don't know, what am I, 50 yards, 30, 40 yards maybe, downriver from where I normally set up. What's up, Amy? How's it going? Thanks for coming in. Yeah, good to see Paul's way, Blake. I tried to get him to come down here today. It's a lot of driving, though. He lives, be a lot of driving for him. Yeah. Come on, fish. We need a takedown, guys. We need a takedown. We got this new line on here, a 14-pound test. My clinch knot looks a lot tougher, too, on it. I did my regular clinch knot on the hook, and because I fish with 14-pound tests, but on my trolling rods when I'm out in the boat. A couple rods I use for trolling currently. So I'm going to be more confident. I should be more confident when I get a good sized fish on. And my drag will still be set and everything, and I'll feel it out. I tested my clinch knot there. It's good and strong. Everything should be fine. I'm just disappointed. In the last month, I've lost 2 good fish that were like, wow, the first one was a buffalo. How often do we see? We think it was a buffalo, I got to say. But, and then whatever that was Tuesday night, monster. We got another tour boat. They're packed, guys. They're running, so that's 3 boats out tonight. The party tour boats, dinner cruise. £20 braid. Yeah, I keep humming and on. I think, yeah, I have mono on my bait caster. I have my bait caster with me in the truck there. But yeah, I have mono on that too. I think I have 10-pound suffix on it. But I should switch that one to braid, and I should try out braid. It'd be awesome, like wherever anybody can fish. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thanks, Amy. Good live last night, live stream. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was a good hangout. We caught 8 different species. I forgot about the goby, so I think it's 8. Small fish, but I got my chub bait, and it was a good hangout. You know what I don't use and wear and tear my bait caster a lot. It's a 7-footer too. It's a Shimano. It's a SLX, XD, or XT. You know, I got it figured out. But yeah, I don't fish with it tons, and I think it's pretty durable, you know? But even that one, I think, was made in... They have a few different factories, right? I think it's Malaysia made in Malaysia. Not yet, bud. Not yet. Well, I'm hoping anytime now. It's been... I got folks downriver from me set up where I'm normally set up, and they haven't caught nothing. And I told them, well, I gave them a chub. So they're using cut bait now, and I see he's throwing out softballs of corn as well, corn and chum. And then they're fishing, but they haven't seen nothing all day. Or I don't know how long, how many hours, but when I got here, if I post a long form, they're on the long form. And the dad says, nothing. Oh, there we go, guys. That was a bite. That was a bite. Come on, fish. That was a little hit there, guys. I think we're gonna get a fish. What are you doing? People are filming us, guys. We're filming them. We're filming them, and they're filming us. Oh, he's turning into the wake. The first time I've seen them do that. We had a hit here, and it's cut bait, so don't know what's going on or what took a little taste at it. Come on, fish. I thought we were going to get our takedown. We're going to have to do a bait check shortly. I'll wait a couple minutes after this, the wake from the boat comes in. We'll see if we get a takedown, and then I'll do a bait check, because there was a couple hits on now. But I mean, a crayfish could have found that bait and took a few pokes at it. You never know what it is. Could be a minnow just taking a bite out of it too, so. But man, normally with the cut bait, it's boom, it's fish on. Interesting. Yeah, like the backlashes nowadays with the braking systems they have on them, you just got to get all that figured out. Once you get all that figured out, you won't get backlashes. Well, bait casters have come a long way. You get an older bait caster, it might take longer and your thumb, you got to use your thumb more, right? But yeah, I'm really happy with, and every bait you switch to, you got to make the adjustment. Got to adjust, and as long as you do your and adjust it so when you hit the button, just drop down nicely, not slam down. It's pretty cool. Someone should do an upload on that. I'm sure there is a lot of uploads about that actually out there. It's about 12 feet, maybe 14 feet of water in the center, maybe 8 and 12 and 14. I can't tell you that like for a fact because I haven't had my boat in this upper river. Maybe Sunday we'll, and if we don't see any boats trolling past, do we? Any of the time we've been fishing here, if we ever I think once we saw a guy in a kayak or not at a kayak, a canoe with his family there. But it's a pleasure boat kind of stretch. Tons of fish though. So I'm curious to troll it. But if it's super calm Sunday, no wind, I'm going to Lake Erie for sure. No ifs, ands, or buts. Nothing stopping me. If the water is calm, nice and hot. Man, we got those few little taps, eh? Nah, it usually is, Blake. Usually is, the signal's usually better here, but it's, yeah, I hear you. It's not that great, Ava. this phone on charge. There we go. An upload about adjusting your bait caster and the brake system, every bait and stuff, and fishing with it a bit. Switching baits and showing how every time you switch a bait for a bait caster. Yeah. Yeah, I hear that, David. I like my 8-pound test too, man. It's the incivility. It's how you doing, buddy? One little tap, like something, I don't know, but then I checked my bait, it's slow. Yeah, I know, that's why I went cut bait, because when I was here before, no, I know, but there was Tuesday, I weighed it, well, it weighed just over 4 pounds. It weighed 7 pounds with my net, but, and then the other big one, man, snapped my line, I snapped me off, and then I caught a 2-pound bass, couple pound bass, but I think it was approaching 3 pounds, all off the cut bait. The time before I was here, I fished worm, and same thing. It's bluegills. And all the new ones from this year, small ones.
Yeah.
And they're peck. That's why I switched my bait to going with the cut bait. I'll have better odds.
Yeah, it's just small.
They won't bother with it. So, but the pressure's a bit high, eh? I don't know. But it's overcast at the same time. I think something's gonna happen. No, nothing else for you guys. Couple of hits?
Yeah.
Did you guys get a couple bites?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not the small ones, but a couple, like,
No.
decent ones? Not at all, eh? Just small ones, eh? Funny, eh? You can get them from any creeks around here, anywhere. It's cheaper than worms, too. Right on, squirrels. Right on, guys. Are we better? We're not buffering right now. I don't know. I got 2 bars LTE. Should be enough to keep us, like, going, but I don't know. Normally, like, I don't know. We'll see how long these guys stay for. When they leave, obviously, I'm going to set up in their spot. It's only 6 o'clock. I got till 9, so I got 3 more hours. So when those guys do leave, I'm moving over to that spot. And I think the signal's maybe just another bar better over there. What do you mean, squirrels? Yeah, so they're getting bluegill bites. They're getting the small, this year's fry of things and last year's. And that's why I wasn't going to come here last night and fish with worm. Because it's like, I don't want to mess around with bluegills. I don't. Not here. I can go so many other spots and play with bluegills if I want. Like where I went originally yesterday for bait, that's all I caught was bluegills and pumpkin seeds fairly rapidly. Dobie fish, something's got to come in. What's up, monkey man? How you doing? Fishing for? We're targeting catfish, more or less. Whatever bites is fine by us, but it's fishing with cut bait, right? Look at this guy. I think they're gonna collide. Imagine that. I don't know. The one's swerving a bit, and they're riding pretty like parallel, like beside one another. And the one's wanting to horse around a bit. Anything can happen. They're older machines too. Those guys are riding. In my family, we have one of those, and it's just sitting. Exactly like the older model, like that flew by, the identical machine. I don't own it, it's not mine, but if I didn't have my boat in the garage, I'd probably bring that down, and it's been sitting for a few, like, good amount of years. But before it was parked, it had tons of work done to it. Like, you name it, like a complete. But I don't know, I'm not really, and they suck fuel, those older two-stroke Sea-Doos, they suck fuel. They drink a lot. Oh, Sea-Doos. Well, that's what I was talking about. The older Sea-Doos, the two-stroke Sea-Doos, they go through a lot of fuel. You got a fish? I think Buddy's got one on. Yeah. Oh, they got a fish on, guys. They caught one. Oh yeah, they got a good fish. Hi, I told you. They got a good smallie off the cut bait, guys. 200 and something bucks. 280 bucks, maybe complete? No. Shit. Well, part of my language. I might have paid 350. I might have paid. They didn't have a combo, so I ordered the rod from my tackle shop, and then I matched it up with the reel, and I ordered that from another place here down east. From Anyways, so I did 2 different purchases. I've had it for a couple seasons now. For the reel, no, you're thinking of the, I know what reel you're thinking of. It's a step up from mine. I think 278 I might have paid for my reel. I have no idea. I can't tell you the exact number. I could if I was home. Cause I'm like a receipt freak, right? Oh, they didn't keep it. They released it. Nice. I thought maybe they were gonna keep that smallie. They threw it back. Caught it off the cut bait, the chub I gave them. Smallie. At first, when I first seen it, I thought it was bigger than the one I caught. But then once I looked at it on shore there, the fish they just caught over here, I don't know. Something like that. I'd have to be at home to tell you. I don't remember off the top of my head. It was a couple seasons ago. No bites, eh, guys? Hey, Josie. Oh, yeah. I've only seen 2 little bites so far. There's some fellas fishing down from me. They just caught a smallmouth bass. But I'm confident I'll see fish yet. This is the first time I've set up in this exact spot. But there should be no reason why the fish won't find my bait here. We got a bit of high pressure, so you can slow down the bite. We'll see what happens. Oh, I hope so. Well, when the fish are around, we normally catch them, but hey, they don't always bite, right? First time I've upped my pound test too, so we don't get snapped off. In the last month, I've lost 2 fish that I think the Tuesday night fish that snapped me off was a personal best. And then the one that snapped me off was a buffalo carp, I think. That's what we think, myself and Steel City. I think it was, but. And I'm like, man, I gotta up my pound test so that doesn't happen, right? Or anything can happen. I mean, you catch 20 pound fish on 14 pound. It'll give me better odds than fishing with the, but I'm so used to that light diameter line. Like, to me, it's invincible. Come on, fish. I thought the line was just making some movements there. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. And I think every fish you get on the end of your line really matters, like I do. I mean, it's nice to be out fishing and all that stuff. What's up, Michigan? But at the same time, yeah, you get a fish on, you hooked it, it bit your line. Yeah, you can't catch them all. Okay, it's starting. Okay, David. We're getting another heat blast too, I heard. Toronto? Toronto? Yeah, I checked for a year. It looks like we could get one, and it like even where I'm at, but my forecast tells me no, nothing. No storm here. But anything can fire up. We get this humidity and stuff that, and I feel it in the air. There's a lot of wetness in the air. But yeah, I heard that from someone at work today too. They said Toronto's calling for, and I'm like, really, eh? Whether they heard it on a Toronto station or whatever. And then I looked up the local weather. I'm like, doesn't show it here. Yeah, well, it hasn't been super hot all week here. I mean, today it was 30 Celsius. So what's that? I don't know, 82, 85. What is 30? Something like that. 89 maybe. It did get warm today. They're leaving, guys. We're gonna have our spot there in a minute. Good guys. And I'm glad they caught a fish. It's a guy and his dad. Thanks, Grey Wolf. Appreciate it. That's a cool name. Cool profile pic, too. Grey Wolf. Right on. Yeah, mine was reading 30 on the way out here. We're gonna get our spot, guys. We're gonna get our spot. It'll probably take about 20 minutes, 30 minutes to pack up. That's today. But like yesterday, I don't think got that warm. And the day before here. But yeah, today we got that heat, Michigan. Yesterday wasn't bad at all. And then the night before, like Tuesday, when I got out here, it was like that's that perfect summer. And the fish were biting, right? We're gonna get on fish yet, guys. Straight up. We're just over 60 minutes here, so if I go, what do we have? 2.5 hours left of fishing. Oh yeah. It was warm today, like this afternoon in the factory. I was sweating. Yeah, no doubt. We're gonna be moving over in about who knows how long. Yeah, right on. Yeah, and it's okay for you to send that to me, right? Like, and it's only feathers, right? It's not like it's a fur. I don't know. We'll look it up. Make sure you can. We're gonna have no problems with it. But yeah, sure. That'd be awesome. Well, make sure it's legit that you can send them over. But yeah, it's just feathers, so Okay. Yeah, that's hot. There's bites, guys. We just got a bite. Oh yeah, fish on. We got it. Feels like a bass. There it goes. Gonna jump. Yep, jumping. We got ourselves a bass. Going into the greens. Yeah, so I don't target bass, but I'm catching accidentally. You know what I mean? I should be able to take this up. There she be. Woo! Not a bad one. About the same size. Yeah, smallmouth. He gorfed it pretty good. They're hungry. Not bad, eh? It's not a bad fish. Hopefully I can get them unhooked okay. You guys don't eat them, eh? I saw you guys threw that one back, or? Oh no, it's not too bad at all, actually. Yeah. There you go. Nice. Bad fish.
Good.
Not bad, eh?
Uh-huh.
You guys throw them back?
Yeah.
You do? Okay.
Yeah.
So I was gonna say I'm gonna throw it back. You guys could eat it
That's
if you.
same.
Same. Yeah, about yours was bigger.
Yeah.
Not bad. Yeah. Nice fish. They eat that cup bait. It works good. Right? You're little smelly. Well, it's I don't know, pound fish, pound and a bit. Smallmouth bass. Not bad. What's up, man, Ruth? Let's get this thing back in the water. Dad, wanna see it? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Fish on, right? Let's go for another one. Let's go for another one, guys. Cut bait, fishing bottom, smallmouth bass. Steel City in the house. Dude, Steel City hooked it right up. Look at this guy. Woo! Steel City. Woo! Yeah, bro. Look at that, guys. We got members. Thank you, my brother. Thank you, my brother. W's in the chat for Steel City, guys. W's in the chat for Steel City. W's in the chat. It's the riverboat. How you doing? They're waving, guys. They're waving. Everybody wave to the boat. All right, third cast. Second cast got us a smallmouth bass. Awesome. Okay, here, kitty. It's kind of what we're going for. It's catfish. But we'll take the bass. Whatever bites, we're happy with. Oh, bad cast. I'm going to recast that. I got this tree in front of me. So I got to cast like in between here. It's all right. Reason to rescent it. Scent it. There. That's crossing. That wasn't much better, but that's fine. I like getting way out there. I like getting fishing deep. In springtime, more along the bank, but summertime, out there. Right out there. All right, cast 3. Thanks again, bro. Cut bait, Steel City. Yeah, cut bait. So that bass, okay, so I'm gonna go back up and screenshot everybody that got gifted from you there. Okay. Yeah, AT, she's here all the time. Cold Creek Catfish, that's cool. Luminaire's got one. AJ, Mayhem, another good one. Main Girl and the Canuckian. Awesome. Sweet. Yeah, we'll have to get some more emojis added. Appreciate that. Let's go. Come on. Big catfish. What's going on there, Rod? How you doing? We're one smallmouth bass in. Alfred, one smallmouth bass. Hey, Steel City, you want to type in one smallmouth bass? And I'll pin it. Oh, there we go. There we go, guys. There we go. There we go. That's going to be a catfish maybe or another bass. Oh, yeah, I'm glad we got changed this line, guys. Over to that 14-pound test. Cast 3. We got a fish. I might have to go down the bank for this one. I wish I could walk right across to where the other guys are. They're super good. I made friends with these guys here. I don't know. Their English isn't great, which is totally fine. I communicate with. We got a nice fish, guys. And I don't want it to snap me off. It'll be a good cat. It'll have to be. But look at this, guys. I don't want to let it snap me off. So let's let it take its time a bit. And I have had bad luck lately, and I get a good fish on. And like I haven't even seen this fish. That's how low it's staying, guys. It's hugging the bottom. It hasn't broken the surface at all. It's staying low. It's got to be a good cat. I might need these guys. Oh. Hey, boys! You guys got a net? Actually, it's not that big. It's just strong. It's, I don't know, another 4 or 5 pounder. Hey, boys. I'm gonna have to go down the bank. She's super steep here. Oh, it's got a big head on it. It's a heavy fish. 6 pounds. Hey, boys. Got a big fish on it. You guys got a net? Go straight down in there. Here, guys. Don't know how I'm getting back up. I got a fish in my hand. Hey, guys! My friends over there, brothers. Come on, bros. Gotta try to get this. I got the fish in my hand. I can't. Good, guys. I'm stuck down here. I can get up. It's just I got a fish in my hand. Hey, boys! Come here for a minute. Hey, bring your net. Can you bring your net? Bring your net. Brothers? Help me. You got a net? I love to see your net. You gotta climb up. So, about giving net? Fishing net. Scoop. I'll drop it in the net. You gonna be able to get it? Sure, don't fall down because it's steep. Triple steep. Oh yes, my friend. Oh yes, my friend. Thank you, brother. Woo. Okay, I'm gonna come up. Nice one. I'll get up. It's just I had the fish in my hand. Yeah. Oh. Thank you, my friend. What do you think? Yeah. Nice fish. I know, foul hook. It took it, and I set the hook, but it spit it out halfway. It spit it out, and then I hooked it again. How's it going? Not bad, eh?
Look.
Nice fish, eh?
Yeah.
You like that? I'm just gonna show my friends on the screen here,
Yeah.
and then I'll come over and show it to your dad.
Say park, Jumbo.
I'll bring it over. Guys, there it is.
Gee, how's it go?
I mean, it was a good fight.
Say park, it's good.
Yeah, catfish.
Yeah, catfish.
Those guys are gonna eat it. There's plenty of catfish in this river, guys. Plenty of catfish. Let's catch another one. Was that cast 3, cast 4? Something like that. Nice, guys. Woo! All right, guys. They're gonna eat it. Yeah. Rod, the gentleman here, I just gave it to them. They're gonna eat it. Where's my rod? Where is my rod? That's your name, but where is my fishing rod? In that whole Tabasco, I don't know where my rod is. You know what, bro? My fishing rod. What did I do with it? What did I do with my fishing rod? Guys, it's... Oh, here it is. It's sitting on the bank still. I'm like, where's my fishing rod? Found it. All good. I'm like, where's my rod? That's your name, bro. That's funny. I was like in that whole crevascal because Buddy grabbed my thing there and he actually pulled the hook out of the fish for me. And I was like, you know what, guys, it had a big head. It had more of a girth on it. And again, those guys are going to eat that one. And that is funny, eh? I'm like, okay, where is my rod? He's in the chat. Yeah, it's so funny. So awesome. Yeah, so those gentlemen are going to eat that catfish. And they're very grateful for it. So, right on. Guys, I catch tons of fish and I release them all. Definitely don't mind giving them that fish at all. I mean, I catch fish. Hey, I'm releasing conservation all the time. This is the Grand River. It's nice for if the fish are edible here. Like, it's not like they're... I choose not to eat them, but again, they are edible. All right, cast whatever it is. Oh, that's not good. It's because of where I'm at here. I really gotta pass. I'm seeing lots of carp buckets out there, kind of. I mean, there's tons of carp around here right now. Where'd my scent go? There it is.
Danke
You're more than welcome.
Actually, I said beef.
Yeah. You got corn?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'll chum it.
Yeah.
We're good, brother. Yeah, man. Anytime.
you.
Yeah, you're more than welcome, my friend. Always. You're more than welcome. You guys want to give me gifts. They're so grateful of that fish. Here we go. Whoops. Again, I am still getting used to this thicker line. Oh, and that fish, actually. The drag it was taken. It really did a number on my... Man, my weight, it's just so different. I'm used to that 8-pound test. Good cast. That's good cast. No, cast 4, 5, cast 6, I don't know. Right. Yeah, if I were to keep one, honestly, Rod, I'd probably keep like a 1.5 pound. I'd probably keep them under 2 pounds, honestly. I mean, that might sound like a small catfish, but 2 pounds, you know, not too old of a fish. You know, personally, if I was hungry and fishing for food. Oh, you got fish on? What's going on here? Is there something biting there? I got fish biting or not. Interesting. What's up there, Glenn? How you doing? Appreciate that, Glenn. Oh, there we go. Thanks, Steel City. Thanks, Steel City. So it's a lot like last week, Tuesday. I caught a smallie and I caught a cat. Then I had that big one snap me off. So hopefully, if we're following a deja vu from Tuesday, the next fish is going to be a big one. That was a decent cat still. It was, honestly, that was about a pound larger actually than, so I weighed that one on Tuesday. It had a bigger head and it had that fish we just caught there. Yeah, thanks, Steel City. As you know, bro, I appreciate you so much. 7 months, brother, and we got a lot of we got a few. We got Seachester. I don't want to forget anybody. We got Paulsway. We have more than that. That's 7-month members. That's awesome. That's from day 1 of monetization, month 1. Oh, nice. You're a happy birthday to your grandma, Glenn. Dano, my bad. I can't forget about Dano. Anybody want to text him? I meant to text him last night. Make sure he's all good. I know I was chatting with Paulsway and I don't know. I was like, I got to get a hold of Dano. And then, because I haven't seen him come in or I haven't heard from him. So hopefully he's doing all right. But yeah, Dano's another one. Big time. 7 months. Yeah. Yeah, Dano. Hope he's doing all right. I'll definitely get a hold of him after tonight, after fishing today. Make sure he's all good. Yeah, thanks. About to cook dinner? Oh, right on, Josie. Okay, good. Yeah, thanks. Right on, Steel City, yeah. Yeah, brother. Yeah, we'll see you next time. Always welcome, guys, my brothers. Yeah, we'll see you next time. All good. Good to see you guys here. They're heading out, guys. In a few minutes, we're moving over to my original regular spot. Really good guys here. Really good guys. Yeah, and I've never took a banana fishing. And I don't know if that's a different name. Welcome in. Haven't seen that one before. Welcome to the channel. Dave Bennett, yeah, awesome. I appreciate that so much, Steel City. 10 memberships. Woo! Yeah. And it's not a giveaway month. It's pop-up giveaways. I appreciate that, brother. And it's thankful to have the folks as members. And then I'll get some more emojis added up and yeah. I wish you and Paul were here fishing. As you know, I invited Paul, and yeah, as you know, you're always invited. So is Paul. Paul's always invited. It's but I did try to. Here we go. Little tap there, little nibble. Something's out her bait. Something's there. Whether it's big, small. Okay, brothers. You're welcome. We'll see you next time. These guys put their time in. They're down here a lot fishing. These guys that are leaving. And they're solid, respectful dudes. So we had a little tap. Technically, guys, that was a challenge getting down this bank. It's right steep, right into the water. So my feet are wet, but it's super shallow. Good thing it's not spring, and good thing that mud's firmed up a little bit down there. Because that can be dicey. This spot can be dicey in the spring, and in the there's a spot a few feet of just pure mud at the bottom of the bank. Like a few feet out and stuff, eh? It's... Who am I missing? Yeah, always, Paul. Yeah, Paul in the house. He's been here. He's been back chilling. Garden. Is that Garden in the house? See, the chat's gone by. Right on there, Garden. Got one smallie and one cat. They're waving, guys. They're waving. Too bad I didn't have a fish for them. Sometimes the timing works out great. The boat goes by, I got a fish. That was once, remember, guys? Yeah, some folks that are, you guys, some of you were probably here for that. That was fun. Yeah, I know. I know. All right, you guys ready to move? You guys ready to go over to our original spot as we're always at here? I think the signal's gotten a little better for us, but less looping. I don't know what that was. It's strange. How we were having the looping, right? My knife in the bucket. Oh, there's something big there, guys. There's something big. There's something big right in here. It's surfaced. Probably carp, though. Probably carp. Did you guys see that in the screen? You guys probably picked that up, maybe. I don't know. We're going to get moved over, though. I'm going to carry a couple of things over, then we'll move the camera over. I have worms with me too, and buddies gave me a whole thing of corn. I know there's carp around. I know I got the cut bait going. I'm growing cats and stuff, but there is an opportunity for carp. I'm gonna have to clean up after these guys, though. That's the problem. Yeah, they just got butts laying on the ground. And here we can get a better cast too. We got no trees to worry about. Whoops. She's... But it's because I put a bit much line on here. Pretty much. And I always do that. I always seem to put a little extra on there than I should. Pardon me, that's bummer. Holding this back a little bit. Put this garbage line away. What's this gonna be that's coming? First I thought maybe that was the racetrack we can hear. Maybe it is. That or we got like a super speed boat coming. It's probably good I'm retying anyways after catching a couple fish, right? Fresh tide. Going with the same hook, same weights, just to fish new. Yeah, there's boilies sitting here. Those guys were throwing everything in it there. They were stalking this with bait. Much stronger line, much stronger. Pardon me, that took a few minutes. Oh, wait a minute. Let's go. All right. Come on, I want that speedboat to come down here. It sounds like what it is. Okay, now we wait. All set up. Yeah. Yeah, it is Friday nights. That must be what that is. It's like dirt rally. I don't know. Normally don't hear it. We're here Friday nights all the time. I don't know if that's a boat, but yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's a happening event there in Oswego. The Oswego track on Friday nights. What the heck? Yeah. Come on, fish. Let's see how long we have to wait. They're out there. I don't know. And them picking up their bite. And then that catfish I caught, it upchucked a bit of green stuff, eh? And I thought that's something they do before they go dormant. We're nowhere near, unless something they're eating off the bottom, I don't know, but we're nowhere near. And I've had that happen to me once before. I pulled a big, I don't know how much it weighed or whatever, but I was trolling and I caught a catfish that was 30 feet down on a crankbait. And it upchucked on me when I pulled it up. I'm sure that's a boat though, that over here and there. I think I could see it. I gotta start cleaning up after these guys. So I'll try to put the work in to keep the spot for folks. What's up there, Jackson? There's fish biting, I think. Could be wrong. Oh yeah, there's fish. I miss it? What was that? Fish. That's a hit now. Just jerked the bait away right now. I think that was a bass. So that's what that was. We should probably do a bait check. Oh, a muskrat. Half the bait's gone. I don't know what was munching on it, but half of that bait is no longer. That's definitely a water machine. Yeah, that's what I did. Why cast as far as I could. That's a good size chunk. I just threw on there now. I'd imagine if Labor Day weekend, the catfish will be good biting. I'd imagine. And you're going to be fishing lakes. That's technically lake catfish. I think that one's water sport. I've never heard the track. There is a track, but it's still like 10 miles away from here. That's something on the water. Oh, it's minnow bucket. That's minnow bucket, bud. Bubbling. I think there's tons of carp out there. They were chumming carp. I think there's one here. I think there's one out here. Pretty sure, but we're fishing cut bait. I don't think the carp's gonna eat the cut bait. Surprised there's not more boats on the water. Didn't text back, eh? Shit. Maybe he'll text in a bit. Like the river goes for miles up there, and it sounds like there's two of them though, eh? Come on down here. Come on, fish, find their bait. One will find it. There we go. One's finding it right now. Come on, fish, take it. Take it. Interesting. Got a piece of grass on my line too. I kind of want to recast. This ground is so dry, guys. We need rain so bad. Let's see what's biting this thing. Go with an even bigger chunk next time. Put on a real big piece of it. There's fishing line here too. Can't leave fishing line around. All my fishing line I'd put in this bag. I just found another piece of someone else's. Yeah. They were communicating. I heard them yelling back and forth at each other. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, right? Like, oh, there's something that surfaced out there. Carp. Carp, carp, carp. Garrett, man. Some good fish here. You got folks attracting them in. They're, man, congregation of carp here, Steel City. And Paul, man, like it's... Guys, there's... Guarantee you guys set up here for your carp the way you do. It's gonna happen for you. I think it's worth the drive for Paul to come out here and fish. When he can and gets the chance, I'm sure he will. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Man, there's a lot of stuff out there. I think the minnows are all piled in here too. Everything. So I saw a muskrat, I saw a snapping turtle, all these clusters of minnows, fish surfacing, bubbles coming up, movement. Like, I'm like, man, some good fish here. Yeah, yeah. Like, I should switch over to my worm and corn and see if I can hook one of these carp. I don't know how it works with carp. Like, do they tell their friends, or just the scent just keeps bringing them in, and then the food they're being fed just keeps bringing more and more in? This is a big stretch of river, like Steel City mentioned. The next dam is Wilkes Dam, I think. Is it Wilkes? I think so. That's a lot of water. You know, if all the carp in all these miles of rivers can congregate to this area, be some amazing fishing. Is that what that was? Okay. Interesting, David. Interesting. Yeah, thanks, David. More than one hook? I am. I could have, I forget. I think Steel City might know offhand, or Paul might know offhand how many we're allowed to have. How many hooks? Yeah, we can have, I don't know if it's 4 hooks. I don't know, something like that rings a bell, but. I've done that. I know it's a lot of times I will hook up two hooks. And I have those pickerel, I have a pickerel rig with me. And that gives me the 2 hooks. But I don't know, just the sinker and hook and just cast her out there. Who knows what I mean, obviously another hook on there. Yeah, I do. Yeah, so that's like a pickerel rig, right? I do that. Then a lot of times I fish like this, but I have 3-way swivels with me right now. I have egg sinkers. I have all the I could make one myself, and then as well as I have the pickerel rigs with me. Fishing like this here usually works. I did plan on fishing more like the 3-way swivel this year. I've done it a couple setup and fished that way a couple of times. I've used pickerel rig a couple times. It seems so quiet now. Well, I mean, the boat sounds, but I mean, it's just, man, there's not a lot of road traffic and stuff and activity at the shops and stuff right now, I guess. Friday night, I think it'd be busy. Probably last night, Thursday night, everybody gassing up out here and stuff. $7.25, eh? Yeah, fishing a couple more hooks, yeah. Well, yeah, it's more opportunity for more bait set, more bait to be out there, and yeah, another hook for sure. There we go. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Something's on our bait. I'm not gonna overreact on it because it's like, you think a channel, they'll just take it and go. That's not when it's hot out, but Tuesday they were taking it and going, and that fish over here today, the catfish I caught, it took it and went. So who knows what's pecking at our bait there. I'm gonna leave it alone though, because I think our bait's still there and fine. Come on, fish. I think he can fish. I think he can fish 2 rods. He fishes more than 1 pole, as far as I know. I think. Oh, I can only fish with 1 rod unless I got plant-based bait on. So if I was fishing with just corn or a vegetable, bread, I could fish with 3 rods. Bread balls or whatever, dough balls, boilies. Plant-based baits, 3 rods. But I like fishing with meat. There's a bite. There's a bite. That's an actual tap. Come on, fish, take it. Come on, fish. It's fine. You can eat it. That's why it's there. Go ahead. Come on, fish. Man. What is down there pecking at this piece of cut bait? Oh! It's gonna take it. No, man. Oh, man. It's a bass. Should keep. Look at that. Look at that snapping turtle down there. I gotta do a bait check soon. Oh, do you? Okay. Come on, fish. What's up, Big Dan? We caught one smallie and one channel cat. Had a few other kind of takes or whatever, a few bites, fish and cut bait. Thanks, Big Dan. Gonna do a bait check in a minute. Might put on a fresh piece. Thanks, David. Last night I had awesome signal, and I actually ended up with some more numbers at the end of that live. It's 2.5K, and that's a lot for my channel for a live stream. Usually 1,000 views or less, right? Find good signal, I can get featured on a stream, on a feed or whatever. Nope, this is the Grand River. Actually, in the spring we fished here, I mean, there is the odd beaver. There is a beaver along the bank here, but no, this isn't the spot that has the multiple beavers. Again, another good fish just surfaced out there. Huh. You better do a bait check. Yeah, if I fish here a lot. Something's down there just nibbling on this pack bait. Gobies, maybe. Gobies, they will devour pack bait, eh? Alrighty guys, Steel City said go big, right? Steel City said throw a big chunk out, right? There's a good sized one. There's a good sized chuck or cut bait right there. Yeah, you mentioned, sorry to hear he passed away. I think you mentioned that he wasn't well in the spring there. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. It's terrible. So sorry to hear that. We just put on a big chunk of bait, guys. That's a big chunk of bait. That is a good sized chunk there, guys. If something takes that, you'd think it'd have to be pretty big. Hopefully we hook it. Yeah, I hope you get on fish up there. Yeah, sorry to hear about that gentleman there. I'd like to get back up north as well yet. Appreciate it, Fat Cat Fishing. Thank you. Welcome in, bro. How you doing? Yeah. No, I hear that. I remember you mentioning that. We got a big chunk of cut bait on out there. Big chunk. So we get a fish that takes this, man. We're in for it. It's so big, I should have almost put a stinger hook on it. Yeah, you're more than welcome. Come on, fish. The motorcycles are out tonight. Out for a rip. Come on, fish. We need a good sized fish to come across this bait. Garden in the house. Oh, for sure. Yeah, thanks, Big Dan. Yeah, if we catch a monster, I'll post a short of it. Got a big piece of cut bait out there. And the catfish are starting to bite. Yeah, we're fishing till like 9 o'clock, Big Dan. Oh, there we go, fish. Got a good one on this. It would have to be, guys. Got it. We got a good one. Oh, it spit it. Unless it spit it? Yep, it spit it. Spit the bait. I didn't get it hooked. I didn't get it hooked. And that was my worry. I was like, should I have gone bigger hook? It's alright. They usually like to take the baits at first. Let's get this back out there. Darn, guys, darn. It spit it. I didn't have it hooked. It's a big bait, so it's, you know. Hey, I mentioned a stinger hook. See, I know better a lot of times when I miss a fish. It's, but hopefully, I adjusted the hook. I put it up towards the head more. I adjusted where the hook was, rehooked it. I hooked it towards the head because fish do like to go, yeah, fish off. I know. It's all right though. Yeah, it's fishing. Yeah, thanks, Garden. Come on, fish. Wish I lived on the river, guys. I'd just fish, fish, fish. I'd always have a line out if I was home. I love the river. Love the Grand River. Sounds like those boats are coming closer. Are they gonna come down here or what? Yeah, it's not a track. It's some kind of couple of speedboats there, just upriver. The track's too far away for us to. I've never heard the track here. It's water sports. Massive. I wish they'd come down here. Now they're probably just trying not to disturb the homes down here, and up there is all country, like farm field, more or less farms and that up to my right. So they're probably just trying to stay down that way and not come up here because it would be loud. Like they come up here. It'd be cool to see it though. I guess it's those little rocket boats or whatever they are. They're getting closer. Let me see if I can see them. Come on, fish. Sucks we didn't hook that last bite. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's about like 7 miles away. I've never heard the track from here. Not from here. It's a minnow bubbler. It's a minnow bubbler. You have one live big chub in there still, so I'll shut it off once we get to that one. Yeah. Come on, fishy. It's patience, right? Fishing with cut bait. Maybe that is the drag strip, but I don't know. It's like an oval track. I think they have a drag strip there as well, but I don't know. Come on, fishy. I gotta downsize my bait. Feels like we don't have bait on. It feels really light, and I can't get it to straighten up. But there's no way that fish come off. Do a bait check in 7 minutes, 8 o'clock. Listen to that. That is loud. Sounds like boats. I don't know. I've never heard the track from here before. I don't know. Like that would be loud in person if it's the track. Like, whoa. Yeah. Come on, fishy, find the bait. Here we go. Something's at her bait. Something pecked the line or something. Yeah. Something's at her bait. I'm not gonna overreact on it. It's a big piece of cut bait that's out there. Interesting. Come on, fish. And then it stopped biting. It has to be something small just pecking at it. Nice. Yeah, I've never gone to, have I gone to a NASCAR race? Way back in the day. Or a stock car race anyways. Or whatever you call it. I don't know, I'm too into fishing. I mean, I think all that stuff is cool. It's 100% the Speedway. Yeah, sounds like, guys, it's the Speedway. Come on, fish. You can watch it live? Okay. Okay. Right on, Steel City. Yeah, it's definitely not boats. I've seen a rocket boat running up the other way, but yeah, that's the Speedway. Man, that would be loud in person, because I'm not that close to it. Oh, 5 laps to go, guys. I got someone texting me too, saying it's a race. Dirt track, yeah. I don't know. I don't watch a lot of TV, and I haven't watched TV in a lot of years now, Josie. Yeah, we're talking, I don't know how far I am from it, but it's quite the distance. I don't know how many miles it is. I guess it's only like 3 miles away. Maybe 4 miles. Come on, fish, find this big chunk of meat. Oh yeah. See that? See how that works, guys?
Still taking mine. It's got it in its mouth. It's swimming towards me with the bait in its mouth. I don't have a hook set yet. It's swimming towards shore right now, guys. I'm reeling it in, and the fish still don't have a tight hook. The fish is swimming towards me. Ah! It pulled it out of its mouth again. Guys, it's downsizing its bait.
Oh, it hit it head first, though. Look at that. What was hitting at that? A garpike? Garpike. Garpike. Has to be. Garpike.
Oh, and I got a big mud splash. Mud swirl. That was so weird. It was swimming. That was the weirdest thing ever. Oh, look at that bait. What would be? I would think garpike. With the nose, the teeth. Interesting. Interesting. Try this again.
That would have to be garpike. I don't know. It hit it head first, though, didn't it? And yeah, I love multi-species fishing. I love fishing for whatever bites, you know? Oh no, man, no, no, no. Hope you guys hear that music? Hope not. Hope YouTube doesn't pick up on it. They blasted their tunes. Nice, good, good, thanks. Good, good. Okay, this is our cast, guys. We got to hook whatever's biting, man. That was, I don't know whether a garpike had that thing then in its mouth going like this and it was swimming towards shore, chomping on it. I think that might have been what we had biting there. I have no idea. Did you guys see that? Yeah, I know, Rod. Yeah. I know. We're going to be getting into a good fishing season for like Ontario here. We just had that. Well, actually, it's supposed to get hot again, but we'll see. I mean, the time of year is what it is, whether the temperature's hot. August, August, things do seem to pick up, and we have that little dry period a little bit where it gets tough, and end of June and through July sometimes, or July, or part of July into August, but things should really start picking up. Whatever was munching on that had teeth, that's for sure. And get real good teeth, probably pointy ones. Has to be garpike. Come on. What else would that have been? Garpike. Wish we would have got that thing. And the thing is with a garpike, you just leave it alone. They'll just keep eating at that bait until they do get hooked. Or cut your line. Usually, I should have just chilled on that, but I envisioned that whole minnow or that whole bait, all that bait was in a fish's mouth and it was swimming towards shore. So and again, we didn't have it hooked. It was just clamped down. Yeah, that's been twice tonight. No, it wasn't. That wasn't the song, but you did hear it, didn't you? That wasn't the song, but the same band. Oh yeah, I'll be all right. I'll get away with that. I think they won't copyright strike for that. When it uploads, I'm gonna let it see what happens. I'm gonna let it upload. It won't during the live, but it's when it uploads afterwards. We'll see. I don't think so. I think it was because it was muffled and there was boat sound, and I got over to that mute in time. In somewhat of time. Enough time that it won't pick it up. Less than 15 seconds for sure. We'll see. Okay, David, thanks for hanging out. All right, cool. I appreciate you. Yeah, long nose gar, yeah. Tons of them in the river. The best way for me to target them is if I launch. Oh, that was a good bite. That's a good bite. That's a good fish. Live stream and you can get the fish late sometimes. Nope, didn't get it. Fish just jumped there though. He started to jump. We just sent this up and get it right back out there. Bummer, guys, again. I trimmed that head off the bait. Well, it's fun. It's action. You know, we're not hooking them and landing them, but landed 2 fish today. After work, I should say, after working 8 hours, right? It's not like I've been fishing all day. Couple fish, few hours after work, that's fine. I'm happy with that. But we still have another hour here. Let's see if we can get something real cool landed. Yeah, I thought of that. Yeah, that's the thing, Rod. When I hooked it up, I even said that. I was like, man, I should probably put a stinger hook on that. But I didn't, you know, and then sure enough, I paid for it, right? By not putting a stinger on it. But it's fun regardless. Need a bowfin for sure. Yeah. Yeah, good chance for that. I'm so surprised I haven't hit a bowfin. Last 2 seasons, this season or last season yet. Or yeah, I don't know. But that prime bowfin season, I really didn't have my boat out. And yeah. We got 51 likes, guys. 51 likes. Not bad for this channel. Might be a fish nearby. There might be a fish about to take our bait, guys. Maybe. That or something just pecked the line. I mean, you can target one in the Guathras. You could catch one there. I would think. I know they're in the French River and all that. I know you're east, but it's got to be bowfin around there too, right? Maybe if I just keep fishing with cut bait, we'll get one before the year's out. Be awesome to get one tonight. Yeah, I'd imagine. Okay, something's there, guys. Don't know if it's just something pecking at it, like tiny minnows or whatever. There is something there. Come on, fish. See how this chunk of bait looks. Because if a school of gobies finds a chunk of cut bait out there, they'll devour it. They will. They'll all team up on it. I have that at Pier 7. I go down there, and if I fish minnows, man, the gobies go after the head. They just start trying to tear it up. They go after the eyes, and then, yeah, little tiny piranhas, man. Wonder if bass and other fish swim around, and when they come across those big, or like attacking gobies, how many gobies have been gulped in one shot by a fish? You know what I mean? Because the way they do piranha together. So if they're piranhaing together on my cut bait and a fish comes in and goes gulp, how many gobies can they grab in one shot? No, that's good, Rod. It's because of the Great Lakes is why we have them. And then like the shipping ports and all that coming in from all around the world. So yeah, I think the gobies, someone mentioned they're from the... Hey, Wenny, how's it going? I think they're from Russia. The Kappa something Sea, apparently. That's where they're from. Yeah, thank you. How you doing? I appreciate that. Oh, nice, David. Cool. How's she doing? How's your wife doing? Is she gonna be getting so? Okay, we got a fish biting there, or is it piranhas down there? Not piranhas, but the gobies devouring at my. There's something down there. I'll let it happen, whatever's happening out there. We got more bait, and I'll check it. I'll check it in like 5 minutes if we don't have a takedown. And we'll see how crushed up the bait is and what's going on. But my guess is that's could be gobies. Yeah, this year's fry, bluegill fry as well. Yeah, Army of Bull, they'll do the same. They pack check when I fish with shrimp. They're always like taking chunk by chunk by chunk by chunk out of the shrimp. So I couldn't see why they wouldn't do that to the cut bait too. Exactly. Yeah, it could be an army of bluegill. Oh, if I fished with worm, I think that's what we'd catch. That, or if the bluegills didn't find the worm, we could get a carp. And whatever else, suckers, and who knows. As we all know, fish with worm a lot. Oh, yeah? Yeah, thanks, David. Only time I've used fluorocarbon is ice fishing. I know folks do use it as a leader off their braid. Come on, fish. Give us a takedown here. It's 8:18. 8:18. Come on, fish. Usually when I say that, it sometimes happens. It's happened tonight. We didn't land the fish, but I go ahead and say, come on, fish. Come on, fish. Huh. Yeah, I know it's not Vanish fish. Oh, you did? Yeah, Canadian Tire? Yeah. Yeah, I remember seeing it on the shelf there. I didn't even look at it because I didn't look at any of the fluorocarbons. Yeah. We're gonna do a bait. We'll give this another 5 minutes. We'll do a bait check and I'll throw on a fresh piece of cut bait there. Okay. You do, eh? Steel City? Okay. Okay. All right, well, I'll think on the fluorocarbon. It's thick and straight, eh? All right. You do well reeling in the fish, Steel City, so. Come on, give us a takedown. Appreciate it, Anyfin. Yeah, right on. Yeah, thanks for coming in, Bob. I've missed a few fish. As you see, it says cat and a smallie. That was a decent catfish. All right, 2 minutes. We'll go 3 minutes. 8:25. Do a bait check. Put on a fresh chunk. Get it back out there, and hopefully it happens for us. Maybe I should have had a larger hook on tonight. Maybe. It's what if and would if and woulda, shoulda, coulda sort of deal in fishing sometimes, you know. They should. I think so, Steel City. I'm sure we should see a fish before I got to get out of here. And we'll inspect this bait because there was something munching on it, tiny pecks at it. So I'll get an idea. But again, we're not going to be able to tell if it was gobies, bluegills, or whatever. But we'll get a look at the bait. Okay. You go with a steel leader. Oh, you want to switch to it? Okay. All right, let's look at this bait. Let's have a look at this bait here. Feels pretty light.
Getting that grass. We got no bait on at all, guys. Gone.
We had no. We were soaking an empty bait there. We had nothing left of that. So whatever the deal is there. Whatever that was all about. Okay, guys, hopefully this is the one. This is the cast, hopefully. So I don't know what happened there with, oh, bite. Something's tapping at it already. That's what I mean. Something's just cleaning that bait off now. It's on it already, whatever it is. You guys see that? So those bites? And they're small bites. So can't even get away from those fish using cut bait, eh?
Same thing. Look. Slack line. What is it? small bass. Whatever though. Get it on hook. So weird. I didn't think that that's what we were gonna see. Whoa, bass, where you going, man?
I'm surprised that that's what was biting. You know? Anyways, we'll throw it back. You gonna do? Everybody wait. No, I didn't think that that's what was going to be biting. Interesting, though. Whatever, right?
Yeah, I think this upper grand, I think trolling, see a lot of rapid bass. And walleye and whatever else. And gotta do it.
I gotta do it. Gotta troll baits along this upper grand. Yeah, a little bass, hey? The first one was a lot nicer. Nice. Thanks, Steel City. There we go. Now we want that monster, guys. We want to see that monster yet. Really good channel cat. That would be nice. But the cut bait is working. I don't know. If we would have landed every fish that we had on the line, or that took a gulp at the bait, that spit it or whatever, I didn't get them hooked, it'd be pretty good, right? Yeah, for sure. We got to get over a 10. Yeah, exactly. Steel City, 100%. Which, you know what I should do? Run up to my truck, because I don't have my net with me. I'd hate to have, I mean, I'd go in the water. But having a net is going to be much easier for me. I can mad dash. It's not far away. It's okay. We got bites again. Same kind of style of bites as that little bass. Those tunes they're playing, I can barely hear it, but they're way downriver. It's fine. It might happen. Yeah, I got to get a personal best catfish this year. We got to get, because I'm starting to weigh the fish, or the larger fish worth weighing. Yeah, man, I want to get my numbers up on weight, right? Bigger fish. Oh, I see. Big population of bass up here in this upper Grand. But you go down Dunville side, you won't catch a lot of bass. I never have, and anyone else I talk to don't. If they go out in the lake and they head towards that reef, what do they call that? Tecumseh Reef? You get monster smallies out there, like the lake smallies. But for some reason, that stretch of river, yeah, right on, David. Star, what's up? Why are you crying? What's wrong? Or is that like crying in... No, I guess that's not a laughing crying. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Make yourself at home. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Same piece of cut bait that was, we caught that bass on. I just rehooked it and threw it back out there. Yeah. Yep. Say up here in the river, 3 or 4 pound smallies. You might get the odd 5 pounder if you're lucky. Maybe, you know. I could be wrong, and there could be 6 pounders in the river, but I don't know. Up here, I think 3 to 4, 3 to 5 pounds would be or 2 to 5 pounds, I'd say, for the upper Grand. I haven't noticed anything. Nothing's moved on that line yet. Yeah, I get you, David, yeah. Nice. Bottle of water. Interesting. You upload content? Nice. You can use bait, you can use perch for bait, eh, there? We can't hear. Yeah, we can't hear. We can, there's only four types of species in my zone here that we can use for bait. Emerald shiners, creek chub, hog suckers, and white suckers. We're not allowed to use bluegill, perch, anything like that. All considered game fish. Yeah, no, we can't. And then, like, there's a lot of other types of sucker breeds too, but we can't use them. Only white sucker and hogsucker for the sucker species. Yeah, thanks, David. Nice. Come on, fish. Give us a big channel cat. Or a sturgeon. We're not targeting sturgeon, but if one bites, there's not much we can do about it. I don't think there's sturgeon in the Grand River, guys. Would have caught a small one by now. Maybe at the lower or at the Dudville side, potentially, maybe, but not the upper Grand. Having said that, many years ago, before all the dams, sturgeon might have come all the way up the river and spawned up in the gravel towards Brantford. You never know. Never know. They spawn in gravel beds, right? They say. Actually, York has, no, York, does that have, they have a bit of rock in York. A little bit. There's a little area of rockiness there, a little bit, not much though. They could have, those rocks could have been put in there actually. Hard to say. Yeah, before the dams. Before the dams, yeah. Was it? Was it? Okay. Yeah, before the dams. What's that, the plane? Let's see what plane this is. It's flying low. I don't see it yet. Let's see if it's Buddy from Cayuga. He has two planes, yellow plane and a white plane. Where is it? I don't know, it's a white plane, but he usually flies low. What, our bait fall off here, guys? We haven't seen nothing go on. We better check it. We better not leave it out there. It could be an empty hook. Yeah, I was told, yeah. I worked with someone that was here on like a university project, and they were from Holland or whatever, you know. And that's what they told me.
Fish towards the next one and stuff. I don't think there's bait on it. No bait on it. Yeah, that's, yep, no bait on it, guys. I'm glad we didn't wait another minute,
Because we got precious fishing time that's going by us here. And I don't know, I didn't see any bites. I don't know what's getting our bait. That's the second time that we've dealt with that. Cast. That's a good sign. Come on, fish. Oh yeah? I've caught a whitefish on a minnow before. I've only ever caught one whitefish in my life, actually. It was on minnow, ice fishing in Lake Simcoe. Orange fins and silver body, eh? That sounds like a rudd to me. But I know some of the herrings have orange fins. There's a couple herring species that have orange fins. But that sounds like a rudd. They kind of look like a whitefish with orange fins. Yeah, yeah. Are whitefish in the herring family? Technically, they're a big herring, largest herring. Is a whitefish technically a herring, but just a species of them or whatever? What do we got down there making wake? The beaver come out? Yeah, they are herring, eh? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Something just surfaced out there. Come on, fish. Find our bait. Wonder if they'll let me stay till 9:30. I'm gonna try it. I don't like them asking me to leave, of course, because I think we should be. It'll be super dark though. No lights here. Oh, really? Cool. You should be uploading content, sharing that with, like, so people can see what you do, right? Come on, fish. I guess I can shut my bubbler off now. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Piers in Holland. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah, sounds good. You're welcome anytime. We're always fishing. Feel free to check out my long form videos too. Let the ads play. If you want to support the channel. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's always kind of good conversation in here. We're usually yeah, use your cell phone. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, David. It says 59 on my end, but 60 likes, that's awesome. Come on, fish. Give us a good takedown here. Give us a darn good takedown. What's up, Elite? Hair rigs? Nice. Hair jigs? Oh, really? There's a few places getting like that. And they haven't. There's only one kind of carp if we catch them, but I have to hand them in. Like, I have to phone. If I catch a grass carp, I got to phone an M&R number, and they'll come get the fish from me. Oh, really? Would you get a fine? Well, it's a fine line whether common carp are invasive or not. I mean, I don't know. I don't really want to have an opinion on it because I love catching them. And there's some places where the fish don't even want to be, but you can go and catch carp there. So I don't know. I know a lot of carp anglers, and I'm a carp angler in a sense too. If I catch a carp, I enjoy it, and I throw them back. What's up, web shooter? I understand grass carp, but I mean, it's not like common carp have overtaken my river here. There's species, multi-species in this river. There's been carp in this river for common carp. I'll say common carp in this river for, I don't know, 100 and so whatever years or whatever it's been. I don't know how long they've been here. A long time. Someone in the chat will know how long they've been in Canada for. But I mean, to me, they have no effect on this river. We got vegetation grass all the way across this river. There's, I don't know. So again, I'm not a scientist on the carp and biology and all this stuff, you know. But I enjoy catching carp. 150 years-ish, eh? Yeah, see? 150 years. Oh, why isn't my river here overtaken in 150 years? Web shooter, what do you got, brother? Oh, yeah. Oh, you did? Took a couple days off? Awesome. We got to do a bait check, throw on a worm here in the last 20 minutes, or what? What do you guys think? Which is the most ridiculous thing I think I've ever heard. You're gonna replace Atlantic salmon, something's at our bait here, guys. You know, I'm sorry. Atlantic salmon? Here, you can have common carp. Like, but yeah. Anyways. But I think something's down there pecking at this bait. Which means we shouldn't wait too long to do a bait check. We want to get as maximum time here soaking bait. And I saw that rod tip bounce around just a little bit. I was like, okay, we having a takedown, but I think something's just feeding on our. Better do a bait check. Come on, carp. Shoo away whatever's biting. Show these little fish who's boss. Big catfish, whatever. Yeah, it's not live, but it's just a cut bait. Something just jumped there to the right. Small bass, probably, maybe. You know what's going to be wild is one day when we're fishing here and we hook a brown trout that come from upriver, like the Brantford and the etc. I'm curious in 20 years if the whole river is going to be like a brown trout fishery. Brown trout don't only live in like the rocky creeks. They can live in the muddier areas and stuff. So I think it might be a matter of time. And I hope I'm still alive in 20 years to fish this very spot and to see and other spots and just to see, what are we gonna call it? Not the evolution of fish, but like just, you know, what's it gonna be like? Very adaptable, for sure they are. Yeah, all water conditions too. They can live in some nasty water actually. I don't know, is that the most hardiest trout species that's out there? Freshwater wise, brown trout, probably, eh? $50 minnow species, yeah. Oh, wait a minute, I can use common shiner. We can use common shiner for bait. That's one I forget about. So it's emerald shiner, common shiner. Right, they didn't take common shiner off our list. We can use those, I think. Our bait's still on, so I'll leave it. When I feel the weight, I can feel the bait still on there. Well, which one was that? And still tastes good, eh? Emerald shiners, long nose dance. Okay, nice. We have dance in Ontario, but it's in a different zone. So I'm not allowed to use dance here. I use them up where that's what's in the lakes. You know what I mean? Like it's the bait management zone. So down here, this is full of emerald shiners. Up north, we get the dance minnow species, and that's all we can. You can't use emerald shiners up there. Up north in Ontario, different zones, right? So like all of Ontario, all these different zones, it's like whatever minnow is the prominent minnow, shiner species, whether it's dance, whether it's emeralds, whatever, is what they only let you use. I'm not sure what that is, web shooter. The BMZ, I'll have to look that up. A lot of bones. Man, things are getting wild out here. Come on, give us a fish. We're almost 9 o'clock. Maybe I should carry an armful of stuff up to my truck. We'll keep fishing. The property owners here like us to go at 9 p.m. So it's like, that's 3 minutes from now. I'll try to stretch it a little bit. The guy knows me that's in there working tonight, so he's talked to me a few times. So he'll know it's me. He sees my truck out there on his camera right now. He knows I'm here. We have to do a bait check. Very important, I think. Is that a boat coming up the river? Everything eats crayfish, yep. Probably even carp will suck one in, maybe, eh? You never know. I think there's bait on here. Let's see what it looks like. See if we can tell if anything's, yeah. Something's biting at it down there. Munching on it a bit, you know? Let's see what else we got here. One more chunk here. I think so. All right. Well, that was fun. I think it was fun with the cut bait tonight. It's got to be gobies or bluegills, fry or something. I'm gonna dump my bucket. Used up all that cut bait. Perfect. It was fun too, you know. Got one more chunk here. I don't think this is gonna stay on the hook. It's all mushy. Let's throw a worm on for a few minutes. Let's throw a wormy on for a couple minutes. Watch us get a monster on a worm. It's a good thought. Okay, put that in there, this in here. Here we go, wormy, guys. First worm of the evening. Just give me 2 seconds here, guys. Give me 2 seconds. 1 second. What's up, Lewis? How you doing, bro? 1 second, guys. See if I can get some light on here. Where's my light button? Oh, that's different. What I'll do is I'll carry a couple things to my truck that we don't need. Wherever my keys are. This way it's a quick, easy pack up. And do get going. Cleaned up any remnants of anything that was sitting around here from myself or others, so that's good. We don't want to lose this spot, right? You do not want to lose this spot. Alrighty, we'll try to stretch this. Any bites on this worm? Get us a little closer to the rod tip here so we see what's going on. I appreciate you guys chatting away and hanging out in there. How was your day, Lewis? Yeah, usually the north, the French, I think mainly call the walleye pickerel, but usually anywhere along the border, unless they moved down here from somewhere where they called them. Along the border, they find most are calling them walleye, but because that's what they are. Yellow perch and bass. Due to see a few walleye again. That'd be nice. Appreciate that bottle of water. Yeah, will do, brother. I appreciate that. I thank you. Thank you very much. And again, extra warm welcome to the channel here. Yeah, W's in the chat. I appreciate that, Garden. You did? Good, good. Yeah, I had a good day at work as well. They had a barbecue for us today. It was nice. Same family, yeah. I mean, you could even catch some up north. Well, Xander in the same family as perch too. Xanders, I find you'll see more. Xanders will have, you can almost see stripes on. The odd walleye you can see some stripes on. Nothing hitting the worm, eh? Interesting. So far, eh? Not even little taps. Those little fish have gone away, seems like. What is that, like a mist? You guys see that? That's like a mist. You guys see that? Particles through the... $9.09, come on, fish. I guess I'm happy with this line. It's thicker, it's stronger. I noticed a difference reeling in that catfish, right? It gave a good fight. That catfish, it kept going for its runs. And it stayed low. It was a decent fighting little cat there. Canadian fishing lodges, huh? Interesting. Right on, David. Kind of surprised nothing found our worm here. Big time. Got spiders up on my fishing rod there crawling around. You guys see them? Yeah, I got that. But Lewis, the last month I had maybe my personal best catfish snapped off on Tuesday. And then when I was fishing with Steel City, I had a fish snap me off pretty easily. And I was like, all right, I better just move up a little bit here. Bait check in 2 minutes? Yeah, all right. I'm supposed to be out of here at 9. It's 9:11. But I still got the wormies there. They're there, right? I got them with me. No, I don't. I just put them in my truck. Just cause I gotta, closing time here is 9 o'clock. The Welland River, most definitely we do. Yeah, most definitely. We should target it for muskie and walleye or muskie and pike and walleye from my boat too. I really think we should do that for a day. Oh, there we go. There's a bite. There we go. We got it. It's a decent fish, guys, for it being on a worm. That's a decent fish. Boom, fish on, guys. What is it going to be? Sucker? It's decent. If it's a sucker, it's a good sized one. Don't spit the hook. I'm gonna have to go down there in the dark to get it. Should almost take you guys with me. Can't see nothing down there. What is it? I think we got her both in, guys. I think we got her both in. We really do. I don't think it's channel cat. Look at this fish go, guys. What do we got here? Come on, tire out, fish. Like that's 8-pound line, Lewis? Pardon me, guys, I'm live streaming. Catfish. It's catfish. It's a good one. Scale, guys. Look at that fish. Easy, pal. Boom. That's a nice cat, guys. That's a nice cat. Oh yeah, beautiful cat. She's a beauty. Yeah. Well, we're finishing off a stream with a fish, guys. As always, it seems, eh? Let me get this guy up here. Almost have to weigh it. Guys, we gotta weigh this fish. That's channel cat. So we gotta weigh this fish. Let's see if it's in here. Nope. It's in my other box. Hang on, guys. Stay put. Keep an eye on that fish for a minute. It'll be fine. It's not gonna hurt nothing. I wanna weigh it. can't weigh it. I have another 5-gallon pail. I don't know, I think this is, that's a larger fish, guys. That is a girthy, but we obviously want it back in the water for it to be having babies, right? So let's get it unhooked. Let's get it unhooked here and get it back in the water. My pliers are up there too, guys. Like, I can put all my stuff away. And then, yeah, I must have a... I've never looked in the app of the channel, guys. I've never looked inside it. Man, this little hook should come out. This thing's got to go back in the water. Catfish can stay out for quite some time, guys. It's no big deal. Just don't want it to bite me. I almost got the hook out. Come on, look, there it goes. That's a nice fish, guys. That's beauty. That's a nice fish. It's got girth to it. That's a good one. Man, it feels 6 pounds. 6 pounds. What do you guys think? 7? It's hard to tell, man. It's hard to tell. All right. Let's get it in the net, and I'll take it back down to the water. What do you guys think? All right, guys, I'm just gonna really go down and release this fish. Actually, you know what? I need this light. You guys are coming with me. You guys are coming down the bank with me. Let's revive this fish and let it go. Sadly, I couldn't weigh it. I do have another 5-gallon pail at home, and obviously, that's a meaty fish, guys. That is a heavy fish. 8 pounds, 9 pounds? Anybody guess? I mean, it's all a guess. Right? That's a heavy fish. It's girthy. All right? It's so shallow here. It'll realize it's in the water. There he goes. It's breathing there now in the water. We're finishing things off. Oh. Finishing the night off with a nice channel cat. And on worm too. So cool. Let's get a shot of it in the net. I know we're dark here and I got no good lighting. Okay, fish, it's breathing away there, guys, in the water. So it's reviving. Huh. I don't like keeping them out of the water long. Catfish, it's fine. Look at that fish, guys. That's a nice cat. It's thick. Like, okay, buddy, you ready? It just in the water. He knows it's in there. Flip around, buddy. Just in shallow water there. It's a good sized fish. There you go, buddy. You're in the water. Come on, buddy. You get him out a little deeper. Again, it's like 2 inches deep there. I don't want him to roll. There he goes. There he goes. Get over there, buddy. It's gonna be fine. Catfish are so... There it goes, see? No problem. See you again, buddy. Get bigger. Thanks for coming out. That was a beautiful fish. Beautiful fish, guys. Beautiful. That was a beautiful fish. And I wish there was a dock down there. Hey. Okay, so we got the net. You said 8.2? Yeah, David, I think it was around there. Who else? You guys all guessing in there? Hey, Mandy. Anyfin. Yeah, totally fine, brother. Yeah, for sure. Anyfin. You think 11-ish, Lewis? 8.2? That's too bad I didn't have that scale. I can't believe it. I guess, yeah, I do have one other bucket. Watch me get home, because it's dark up there by my truck. Watch me get home, go through my, and be like, it's right there. Next time, we're gonna catch lots of big catfish, right, guys? So we can weigh them as we get going. Thanks, David. You know, we got blessed at the end there with that fish. So it's 2 channel cats, 2 bass night. Lost a couple of fish on the rail end there. Spit the hook, or I didn't have them hooked. Fishing with the big cut bait. That was a good night, guys. That was fun. And there's the moose. Moose in my truck. That was awesome. Awesome. I love it. And I love the Grand River. I love channel catfishing. I love fishing for whatever bites. But you see, that was our PB for the night. And it hit on worm. We caught that on worm. That was, you know, we fished cut bait all night. We soaked one worm at the end of the stream there. And we caught that cat. I mean, that's, man. This way, they didn't have to ask me to leave, so we're gonna get up to the truck and get packed up the rest of the way here. And sorry if I missed any comments, guys. I know I had comments going on there, and I never try to in the lower grand. Yeah, so Labor Day weekend, I'm gonna, if you don't mind, well, I'm gonna come out either during the day or we'll fish the night with you guys if you want. We'll see if we can get on some. That moose is huge, just huge. I want a moose on, what is it? Is it Highway 6? Yeah, Highway 6 heading towards Guelph there. Man, beautiful statue moose they have. And, man, if I had a big, huge property, I'd want a moose statue. I really would. Probably pretty pricey. Guys, is it a full moon night or was it last night? I know it's covered in cloud there, but it's pretty bright. Comments. I'm not ignoring anybody. As always, you guys know that. I got the rod. It's dark out there. I'm trying to catch a fish and release a fish and all that, right? Did Steel City pin? I don't know. Or did he put? Most definitely, but it's nice to see those size of channel cats. It's nice to see that size of channel cats. I just shared a clip. That sucks. Nice to see that size. That size we just got here, and the one earlier. 2 decent fish. I was surprised to get that they're that big up here, this far up the Grand. It's an amazing stretch here. It's what is it? It's an ignored stretch of the Grand River. A lot of pleasure boats. It doesn't get fished a lot. It really doesn't. There we go. There we go. Thanks, Steel City, bro. You knew what I was getting at there. We'll pin that because I should pin on the replay and stuff and all that stuff, you know, so it's on the YouTube forever or whatever the case is. So I don't know, guys, do I need a coffee? I can get one like a couple of doors up. We need to sip on a coffee? I don't think I do, really. Yeah, for sure. That's good to see. It's convenient for us to target this spot. I mean, it's... There they go, buddies. She's coming out now, but I'm leaving. Yeah. I'm leaving. Deserve a coffee, bro? All right. Here we go. We got change right here. Where's my hat? I'm just gonna move you guys so I can't have you guys up on the dash right now. Let's see. Here we go. There I am. Hang on. Stay put. I'm not reading the chat, guys, as you probably know. Thanks a lot, Moose. I so want to go in here and give them a couple bucks. You know, just to say, I don't know, like, I appreciate coming here so much, and I just love this spot. It's convenient for us, Steel City. It's I get here, I'm 20 minutes from home, pretty much, right? I go down to the past Cayuga spot I was always fishing before. That's an hour drive. So I mean, my gas is cut in half, more than in half, and I love it up here. I get cheap gas. I catch some fish. You know, it's so close. Once we get this, I'll come over in here. We'll park for another minute once I get this caught. They got all the lights flashing there. They got even more lights out on that spot there. So let me get money here. There we go. It was a good night, good times, guys. It was. Here we are at the coffee spot. Are they open? They're open 24 hours. Hello, how are you? Can I bug you for like a medium double coffee? Yep. There you go. I gave you the right one, right? It's a toonie. Thanks. You have a good night, eh? Appreciate it. There you go. Great community up here. Very friendly folks. Obviously, respect. You gotta respect. It's super friendly. Gas is, I think, $1.12 a liter. See that? That's their yeah, $1.12.9. That's not too bad, considering, right? This angle doesn't show the lights a lot. That is a full moon for sure, guys. That's a full moon. No way. That's not. I better get out of her way. There we go. Interesting. What a beautiful view, guys. What a beautiful view. What do we got here? There's the moon, full moon. Yes, that street light's ruining the other lights for us. They like their lights out here on their stores. On the mountain? Yeah, 125's I guess not bad. I bet you it's dropped down tonight, David. I bet you it's come down a little bit tonight. 2 hours of driving you did, eh? Steel City? You long 2 hours? 120 out there? It's not bad. Yeah, that's good. I'll lose these lotto tickets, guys. That would change the world for a lot of people. If I had this lottery ticket. Look for these. No to fish KU. Oh, to fish. Oh, it's an hour there and an hour back. And then when I go up the river, and then I have no signal. Everything just kind of. Yeah, no, this is a prime spot here at the Moose. Prime. And that's for everything. Lewis, thank you, bro. And Lewis, you're always supporting. Thank you, brother. And I'm sure everybody in the chat is connected to Lewis Brown, and I hope everybody's connected to Steel City Fishing as well. And I know Lewis is he's doing lives, he's working on his watch hours and stuff, so, and he's 9 people in here. If everybody can, if they're not supporting Lewis Brown, please go over, and it's the community, and I want to see Lewis Brown get monetized. I want to see him get his watch hours. And Steel City, he posts and stuff. He could. The Steel City could really go out of channel, and same as Lewis and everything else. Both of them have to work. Garden, another one in the chat there with a channel. I missed out. I guess he caught. Were you live, Garden? Were you live when you caught those big fish? I'm sorry I missed those if you were. I hope you got long form or shorts. I'll get over to your channel and see if I've missed anything. I get tons of notifications. I feel so bad if I miss. The folks that are in here, I feel so bad if I miss out on anything they post. And I know sometimes I don't know. Oh, okay. I know Lewis has got some shorts there I probably got to see. I know I was at his channel the other day, but. Oh, okay, I remember you mentioned that. Yeah. I remember you mentioning that. Yeah, I love doing that, Lewis. That's great for your channel. You seem to have good algorithm going, Lewis. You know, that's like the best coffee, guys, that I've got from that place. It's always okay. It's never bad coffee. But this one just seems like it was made with a little extra love. I don't know. Tasty one. It's good and strong. I like strong coffee. And then the cream and sugar in it's just right. Oh, okay, Paul. Paul's another one. He goes live when he goes fishing a bit. He could make a go out of it. I think Paul's thinking on doing some review stuff and stuff like that on his channel. Equipment reviews and tackle reviews and just, I think, we'll see. It's slowly coming together. Nice. Mine got worse. Well, no, I shouldn't say my tackle room. my fishing room for the winter and stuff. It's like I was making progress, and then somehow I look in there, I'm like, oh my God, man. It's a laundry room too, right? So it's a challenge for me. But nice, Paul. Canadian, yeah. Osway Guide to Canadian Carp Fishing, right on. He's gonna do a series, right on. It's getting pretty busy in here. This area, more people are rolling in now. Oh, because they have 16 minutes to get a lotto ticket. You know that? At 10 o'clock's cutoff time, I think, right? Last minute lotto grabbers. Wonder how many tickets they sold. It's all the way across Canada, too. No one will probably win. Hard to say. He's gonna do 8 episodes, an hour each, right on. YouTube likes series too. Like it seems like the algorithm will pick up on that. Notice you're doing a series. Nice, Lewis. Should do a video on a review of your stuff, Lewis, I think. I guess. I'm gonna empty it right out. That's the only way I can kind of do it. I'm getting a little desk from Marketplace and hanging stuff on the walls pretty much. Ty Bates, I think we're gonna. What's up there, Diamond? Thanks for coming in. How you doing? Yeah, likewise. I think everybody's having a good night. We appreciate that. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Nice, Steel City. Cool. Busy, busy, busy. Maybe I should pull up a bit, guys. Just because I'm kind of still pretty close to these guys here. We're coming in and going. Here we go. Can't really see that moon. It's behind the tree. Oh, really? Right on. Yeah, that's cool. I thought of doing one in my bedroom, making my tackle room. I thought of the same thing. Just switching over my bedroom to, it's a master bedroom, right? I got an aquarium in it, saltwater tank in it, bed, and TV stand, basic stuff in the bedroom. And I thought, should I just make my bedroom a streaming kind of fishing room? But no, I'm gonna do the laundry room here. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, you got him in, eh? Crankbait spinner. Neat. Yeah, that's cool, Lewis. I think I'm gonna tie less hair jigs. I gotta tie a few for Dano. He wants a Wonder Bread. I got a couple used Wonder Breads. I'm not gonna give him those. Which we couldn't get a hold of Dano, eh, Paul's way? Hey, Lewis. Another 3 or 4 shelves from Costco. Yeah, cool. Shelf I bought. It's from Canadian Tire. I have one of those in the laundry room. Nice. You might need 7. Wow. No answer. Still hasn't gotten back to you hours later, eh? Darn it, I hope he's all good. When did we see him last? We saw him Tuesday, didn't we? Maybe we didn't see him Tuesday. When did I go live before that? Crankbait spinner. They'd probably be good for a gar pike. I don't know. Probably with worm or a rubber, but probably with worm. I don't know. You could tip it with almost, yeah. Yeah, for sure. He's gone MIA a few times, but hopefully he's all good. I pretty much got live formed at it from tonight too, really. And because tomorrow's I'll stay up late tonight and probably work on it. I think. Chunk of worm, yeah, for sure, eh, David? Yeah. I think I want to tie more like crappie jigs this year, this winter. More than hair jigs or mini hair jigs. Mini, like tiny ones, tiny hair jigs. It's like mini flies, like, I don't know. Wouldn't mind making a few more spinners as well. Just personal use, right? Test out on fan. Yeah. Yeah, when I was trying to get them chubs last night where I was catching those, funny, I was flipping through and I have this little like crappie jam. Like, should I just use this and see if I can start getting on these sunfish and bluegill? That's then I don't know if then I was like, yeah, maybe next time, maybe next time. Of Paul's? Yeah, Paul's work mint. Yeah. His bugs, eh? Yeah. Yeah, Paul, you should actually. I think you should. Cool. I'll get some off you. Yeah, Steel City did really well with those ice fishing, right? I don't know. I hope we get a good ice season, guys. I mean, we don't want to wish away the open season that's left, of course, but and I'm gonna push myself to do more ice fishing. I mean, I don't know. Was I tight for money? Probably. It's probably what held me back from ice fishing a lot more last year. What's up, Bobby Joe? Welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. It's always good seeing you stop in now and then. Yeah, we got some Steel City tagged in the bottom. We got a nice, I think we're gonna say we got our personal best channel catfish in the era of live streaming and I guess what I currently have uploaded on my channel. We couldn't weigh it because I couldn't find my scale, but and then a couple bass. What's up there, somebody? How you doing? What's up, dude? But yeah, a couple of bass and a couple of catfish, and we had a couple of fish I couldn't get hooked, and they spit the chunk of bait I was using for him. It was a good hangout. Hey there, somebody. How you doing? Yeah, you're fishing tomorrow morning, right, Lewis? Are you going out in the morning, live stream? Off work? Right on. Yeah, I got off at 4. I put in 8 hours today. 8.5 hours. Dock me half hour for lunch. And I rocked. Are ya? Yeah, I know what that's like. I've been there. I rock 40 hours a week pretty much at work, and that's it. Nice. Right on. Everybody, Lewis is going live first thing in the morning. My guess is he's going to get on some good fish. That's my guess. Yeah, pretty much, kind of. Right now it is. You see, Bobby's not. A lot of people aren't. I've been adding a lot more blues lately for people to connect around. But yeah. Somebody you want to be blue, bro? No problem. There you go, brother. Bobby, you want a wrench? There you go. There you go. You know what? I'm curious though. I'm gonna eat something when I get home too. Leftovers if there was dinner made tonight, because I went right from work out here. We'll see. Not maybe just some quick rice. Who knows? Yeah, for sure. That's a big one. I have had a lot of water today. I do have one here in the truck. I'm sipping on a coffee right now. But that's true. You know, a lot of people don't drink enough water. I'm not saying that I'm a believer that you have to drink maybe what they say a day. I don't know. I'm not going to say whether, but yeah, I mean, a lot of times I forget to drink water sometimes, you know. Did you? You had some nice jumbo dogs? Sweet. You got a barbecue out there and that? Are you right on the water, Steel City? You're right on the water in the cabin there? Send me some pics tomorrow if you want, Steel City. Thanks, eh? Somebody. Thank you. Yep, right on the water. Nice, bro. Nice, dude. Nice. Dude, dude. Have you been Oh, yeah. That one, eh? It's it's not only a vape shop. 50 feet away. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no doubt. Well, we were fishing and I grabbed a coffee, so it's man, come on now. Yeah, so I whatever. Shooting the crap a bit. I'm gonna get going here shortly. Yeah, it's always good times, for sure. We had some decent fishing. Somebody, it was pretty good. What happened? Did we just connect to my phone or disconnect? I don't get it. Yeah. And there were some other folks down there at the fishing spot I was at. They've been there a couple of times, really respectful people. And they kept the first catfish I caught. I think they kept the bass too. Because I said, here, you want to go show this to your dad? But I swear I saw them throw the bass back that they caught. So I think they might have thrown my bass back. And then, but they kept the channel cat for sure. And I was happy to give it to them. They were so thankful and respectful for it. Because I catch fish all the time, all year round. I release everything I catch, pretty much. Especially on the river here. They are edible. Like, you can eat them. So they was super thankful for me giving them the catfish. Yeah, if I had more time, yeah, if I could stay there later, it'd be good night, eh? I know, brother. Yeah, yeah, I know. I know. I wish I could do all-nighters there. Great all-nighter spot for us. I don't know if I can pay for access for a little more respect over there or whatever. I don't know. The rules are the rules, but I want to give them a gift in there. And it's always that same employee too, even if I just give them because they know my truck, they know me, they know I'm there, just a little bit of gratitude. I wouldn't mind just showing my respect for being able to fish there, right? Yeah, and I so often remember this full moon, right? I don't know. But we'll have to remember the full moon in August. What this is which moon is this? This can't be. It's not a full moon. It's not a August moon. There are two full moons at the park. I think I could stay later at the park. I don't know. I guess right. You're right. I probably pay for overnight. No, almost like they're camping. Interesting. We should look into that. It's called the sturgeon moon. This one is, yeah, sturgeon moon. Remember that last year? And usually, we usually see. It's actually tomorrow. Thanks, bro. So pre-full moon. Yeah, I don't know how we just lost signal, but anyways. All right, guys, I'm gonna shut things down. Appreciate everyone hanging out. It's illegal to target them here too, Lewis. Oh yeah, yeah. I think that's the same here for any of those protective species. Thanks, Paul. We'll talk to you later. Thanks, Steel City. Thanks, Lewis. Thanks, somebody. Thanks, everybody that's here. Yeah, will do, will do. Good luck, Steel City. I'd almost be soaking baits right now. I'd be just, yeah, if the water's right in front of you, brother. But yeah, send me some pics and that. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, you too. Good night. Send me some pics tomorrow and that, and I hope you get on some fish. Lewis, I'll see you at your stream. Yeah, okay. You told him to, eh? Yeah, you'll be all right. I know I was talking to him yesterday on the phone, and we were talking about that, and wasn't sure if he was gonna do the night stuff or not. But... All right, guys, I'm gonna shut this down and get going. All right. Peace, guys. Thanks for your support. Thanks for hanging out. Friendship, the friendship. I'll say it again. Friendship. Appreciate it. Right. How are you?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm totally fine. I'm doing a live stream. I just finished up over here. So I'm just
Okay.
having
I
a
just want
smoke,
to make sure you're
chatting.
okay. That's all.
I so appreciate it. Oh, your security, great. Thank you for checking in on me.
No worries.
Thank you so much.
You're
You're
welcome.
awesome. That was cool. Yeah, this place has security, multiple security. There'll be one across the road there, one sits here, one sits over there. It's quite the secure spot, actually. What's up there, Jackson? All right, peace, guys. We'll see you Sunday. But I'll see you guys at other live streams. I'll see you guys at Lewis's tomorrow. All right, there, Jackson. You have yourself a good night, eh, bud? Peace.